Sometimes there is something called comeback. It's when something earlier arrives back in unexpected time. You can't predict its arrival because it will come in any way possible. Even if you try to predict it any way possible, you won't know how it will come. Ah! Oh my echidnas. What was that? Another nightmare about excelling. Why do I still have nightmares about it? I still remember this nightmare saving Sonic from this demon hedgehog. Whoever it was, he is dead as I recall. And that girl, Alice, she disappeared after Exceller's death. I hope others are okay after those events. But mostly important is that you are okay, Master Emerald. Thank goodness that monster did nothing to you. Master Emerald? What is it? Feel something? Wait. I feel negative power. Somewhere. If this is the reason why you shined up, then I'm going to find it. But why do I have feeling that it's something I know? Whatever it is, I won't let my guard down. Don't worry, my precious gem. I will be back soon once I check what it is. I promise. Located the source of energy. I feel it's not really far, but I should check before anything bad happens. like I am approaching the source of it. But why do I feel like this is something familiar? Wait, what was that? The source of it. It was something shiny, but what is that? Wait a second. This ring. I recognize it. This ring caused me into having hallucinations, and I started seeing ghosts and many more stuff like that. That is one of Exceller's items. But if Exceller is gone, how did this end up here? I don't think this will ever do anything since Exceller is gone. Maybe I will keep this for myself and... What the? What happened to this ring? Did I absorb it? My head. I feel weird. I feel like I'm gonna... How did this ring appear on Sky Sanctuary when Exceller is dead? How is that possible? Somehow, by taking this ring and it disappeared, I didn't felt what I felt back when Exceller was alive. It was like something made me feel weird and unable to do. I can't give up like that. I must wake up. Where am I? I think I feel better. I should get up. Oh crap! That was a close call. One more second and I would be a coal. Wait a second. There's fire. Those sounds of factory. Scrap Brain! How did I end up here? Oh no! Master Emerald! I must get back to it before... I forgot that Eggman has taken break from creating robots and trying to take over the world. But still, I must get back to it no matter what. I hope I will find those teleportation rings. They will take me to Hidden Palace. And I will make my way from there to Sky Sanctuary. I'm coming for you, my precious gem. Hang in there! What is this place? What is this junkyard? I have never seen this place before. I think I will search for other ways than this. I have really bad memories going through an area like this one.
Oh, look at that! A kid really thought he could avoid my area. What a shame he didn't expect me to notice it! I haven't had any visitors for a while. All victims I used to have got neutralized. This echidna seems to be new to my world, but he still doesn't realize that what he's looking for is gone. The other echidna knew what awaited him, but for this one, I will give an exception since he is new to this place. Oh boy, this will be fun!
No signs of that hedgehog yet. I wonder where he might be. God damn it, Knuckles, what are you saying? I have to get out, not find that hedgehog! What was that?
Peekaboo! Nice reflexes and reaction timing. You aren't as brain dead as I thought you were.
Who the hell are you? You're not Sonic for sure.
What a really fast learning creature. I never thought you would realize that so fast. Little echidnas like you shouldn't wander around my area.
I'm not gonna disturb you. Just let me leave this place.
Sorry, echidna, but I cannot let you leave my territory. Unless you play a game I have in mind.
Cat and mouse chase is odd for demons like you. I already played this game.
Did I ever say I would be the one chasing you?
Wait, if it's not you, then who?
He will.
What in the...
Dave, make sure our guest won't feel bored. Give him some joy for me.
This ain't good. Oh my echidnas!
Let's see if the echidna will manage to escape Dave. He never had fun like this for so long. Watching those two playing with each other is just so satisfying. When one of them plays a cat and the second has a mouse.
This so-called Dave was a big trouble, but thank God this trap worked on him well. I don't think he will come back anytime soon now. I can't say I didn't see this coming, but I don't really care at this point now. I gotta get out of here.
I should have seen this coming. Dave may have failed to kill you, but that doesn't mean you won. Don't think I'll let you pass. I'm not done with you, Echidna.
Okay, demon, if you won't let me leave your area, I will be forced to hurt you.
challenging me, huh? Alright then, Echidna. I will make sure your death won't be so painful.
Bring it on, demon!
Let this final round for you begin. Echidna!
You shouldn't have gotten in my way, demon. I hope this will teach you a lesson to not disturb bigger threats than you. Well, seems like it's my ticket to get out of here. See you never, demonic hedgehog. Well, this is new. This place seems more calm than that previous place I was at. I wonder if anyone lives here. I hope at least. Someone might be nice and help me get back to my place like that demonic hedgehog. Alright, Knuckles, focus up. I have to get moving. Excuse me? What is this place?
I don't know. I just thought we're here to chill.
My bad. I apologize if I disturbed your rest.
It's all good, Mortal. Good luck wherever you look for.
Have a good rest, fella. This place doesn't seem so bad at all, but why do I have a feeling something is off? I think it's just my thoughts. I should get going.
Hey, fella, you know it's not nice without bringing a new friend, don't ya? Just turn around and shake my hand.
How can I trust you? I don't even know you!
Fella, if I didn't trust you, you would be dead where you stand. Now, turn around and shake each other's hand.
Fair enough.
Hey. Ow. Wait. This is one of my favorite things so far. It's funny whenever someone is new. Would you please let go of my hand? You're squeezing it tight.
Oh, my bad! I apologize.
Wow! For someone like you sure do have a tough hand. Say, are you in a Kindle? Or just don't say, I know you are! Anyway, I'm Majin. UnOfficial.
So you live here.
Yeah, this force is my home. Village is in distance. Many more perfect.
Could you help me get back to Sky Sanctuary? It's really important.
How exactly?
I need to find teleportation rings. Big rings that can teleport anywhere.
Oh, those big red rings? I've seen red, but it should take you somewhere.
Can you please take me there? I really need your help.
Not so fast, fella. This ain't gonna be easy.
What do you mean?
My cousin Rewrite is looking for fellas like you. You have soul game, but you need to deliver to somebody.
Oh my echidnas, that's all I needed. Another demonic furious hedgehog after me.
I have an idea of how to pass him now. He is coming here to scout again for new guests. There are bushes I made to make fun out of him. 2 different and 1 echidna. But senior size to the bush. It's perfect. Through the bridge. Bushes are near to it. There they are. Hedgehog, fox, and echidna bushes. Get behind that echidna bush and be quiet.
Alright, I just hope your cousin won't see anything suspicious.
Trust me, fella. He's seen these bushes more than you think. Now get behind it before he sees you. Okay, now be quiet. He's coming.
Majin Joker!
Hey, cousin, what up?
Oh, what's up? What's up? I'll tell you what's up, you lazy quill sap. It's been a whole week since you recalibrated your traps. A whole week. What the hell have you even been doing all this time?
I was just exploring these bushes. Wanna check them out?
What? No! We're supposed to be preparing for intruders, not watering the bushes, you prankster! Once the Black Soul Jungle arrives, I'll be the one who lives in the next store, and he'll surely crown me as his greatest guard.
You should use some bushes. I did. You can test your own fighting level on it.
MJ, I'm not fighting a bush! There's no time for your silly junk! You know what? I'm gonna go and check on your traps myself, and I'll calibrate them, unlike you.
Have fun there. But watch out. Some of them might be tricky, as I am to you.
See you later, MJ. Don't you dare start slacking off again.
Alright, fella. He's gone now. He can come out.
This cousin of yours is pretty annoying, if I would be honest.
He's always like that whenever I make puns. Like that. But watch out for him and his traps.
I'll watch my steps, don't worry.
I'll see you around, Echidna fella. Oh, and welcome to Majin Forest, Echidna fella. You'll enjoy this place for sure.
Oh, MJ, nice to see you here.
Oh, hey, Echidna fella. How was your adventure through forest? You enjoyed this place, do ya?
Please don't bother asking. It may have been awesome, but these traps are really surprising.
This is all my and rewrites work. We prepared us all for intruders, whoever wants to attack us.
Your cousin wasn't messing around with these traps.
Nope. As I say, he is looking for fellows like you, who have that soul gem, to deliver to Executor, as he mentions.
Well, I just hope I get to that teleportation ring before he gets my soul gem.
Speaking about it, we are close to it. But how about you visit our village now? You just arrived to it.
Sure, I'm up to meet new people here in your village. Lead the way. Oh, crap!
Aha! I knew something was amiss. At first I thought those monster builders were just messing with me, but here you are!
I have no idea what's your business, but leave me alone. I want to get back home.
What, you thought you could just sneak past me? Nothing gets past rewrite.
So that's how you play Hedgehog? Let's see if you're good enough for that Royal Guard membership.
You aren't going anywhere until you give me that soul gem, you spiny little anteater. And if you don't give it over willingly, I'll just have to tear it from your cold dead hands then. I'll do anything to make my wish come true. Powerful, clever, stunning. That's Rewrite, the future guardian of the Blood Temple.
Poor you. Even after pulling all your strength on me, you didn't succeed. What a shame for a future royal guard like you. Maybe try practicing on bushes Majin made before heading to harder tier enemies like me, pal. Well, off I go. I've got a big rain to catch. Adios, amigo, and good night! Nice try, MJ, but I'm not falling second time for that.
I need it.
What do you need exactly? A prank? You already had too much of them for today.
Give me your soul gem.
My soul gem? Yeah, nice joke. What would you do with my... Wait a minute. Majin Joker would never ask me to give him my soul gem.
I will ask one last time. Give me your soul gem.
You want it? Then catch me if you can, weirdo.
Fine. Be that way. Once I'll catch you, I'll take this soul gem from your body myself. Well done, Akimaca. You have escaped. But if you believe it's over, then you are in huge mistaken. I will find you soon, and I will not be so nice and merciful. See you soon, Akimaca.
Phew. Glad I made it in one piece. I almost thought he would catch me. Wait, why do I feel like something is missing? Oh, goodness. That was unexpected, but at least it can't get worse. Wait, is that... my hat! I thought I lost it forever. Right where it belongs. And what is that? A gun? It might come useful. I'll take it anyway. Move. It looks like a desert. I should probably move. gun is pretty good as well. Never thought it would be that easy. Where do I find that big red ring?
Hey guys, I know we aren't friends at all, but please just leave me alone already.
Oh no, looks like someone is in trouble. I've got to help him. There it is.
Hey, come on guys, let's not solve this in a violent way. I don't have anything with me, I swear. I beg you guys, just leave me alone. Holy carrots!
Alright, you all. You either leave or face me in my fist. No? Alright then. I can see this coming from you already. Come at me then, cowards! That's why you should never, ever bully weak ones, cowards. You okay, little buddy?
Oh my cutie rabbits! That was awesome! You truly showed them who's the boss here.
No problem, little buddy. What's your name, by the way?
Oh, my name. My name is Max. Max the Rabbit. Your little buddy helper.
My name is Knuckles. Knuckles the Echidna.
Knuckles, what brings you here to Wild Deserts?
I'm searching for big red rings. They could teleport you anywhere you wish. Have you seen one?
Big red rings? Never heard of that before.
Hey, are you lost or did those batniks just chase you down here?
Yeah, I got lost in this desert. I can't remember the way to Town Hill.
Hey, how about we both go and find Town Hill? It will be awesome.
Oh, yes! I'd love to go with you. I can help as well.
Well, little partner, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Adventure, here we come! remember a route to Town Hill now. After we exit this tunnel, it's an easy route from now on.
That was an awesome adventure, wasn't it?
That was the greatest adventure I ever had! With a partner like you, I would always love to help! Wait, hold on. What is that?
What's up, Max? What did you found?
This looks like...
Max! Watch it!
Knuckles! Hold on! I will go and get help!
Ah, great. At least Max didn't fall for it. I can easily get out of here. Whoa, is this some kind of temple? I might find something interesting here. I should explore a little bit. Oh my! This ruby looks really expensive. This will surely be worth something. I should get out of here now. Why do I have this feeling like I am watched by something? What's going on? This is a trap! I gotta get out of here!
need help! Knuckles is probably hurt by the fall for sure! Someone from Downhill will help. What's going on? Is this some kind of earthquake? Wow! Holy carrots! Knuckles, you're alive!
Hey, Max! Yeah, I'm alright. Happy to see you too.
What happened? And how did you get blown up from a wishing well?
It's a really long story, do not ask. I'll tell you everything later.
Let's get going then. We are very close to Town Hill. We are finally here! Welcome to Town Hill, Knuckles! I'll show you all parts of the town. Come on, let's go!
Stay away from Max Stranger. Max, get the hell away from him. I don't want to hurt you when I shoot.
Johnny! Don't shoot! He's not our enemy!
Lower down your weapon before I use mine. I'm not looking for trouble.
Is that my lost gun? Guess you are not only a stranger but a thief.
Johnny! Hear me out! He saved me from badniks! He helped me get back here to town!
I only brought your friend back here into town, and that's what I get? You have no respect towards new guests.
I don't believe it. If you want to prove you are innocent, then you shall prove me it.
How do you want to settle this then?
I'm gonna have a showdown at end of Town Hill. Come and face me if you dare.
Fine, I'll come when I'm fully prepared.
I apologize about Johnny. He went through a lot. We lost a few Town Hill people from many accidents.
It's okay, Max. I understand you. But I must prove him I'm not an enemy to him.
You can check out a few places here on Town Hill before you face him. You might find here something good. Oh, and good luck! I know you can do it!
Thanks, Max. I'll need it for sure.
to have really arrived.
I don't want to be enemies with you. Let's just get this over with.
Right you are. No, I thought this is gonna be another normal day in Town Hall. But yet, it seems that Sheriff got another day to save. Now stranger, you shall know that this town ain't big enough for two of us. Now, go!
Are you gonna believe in me at once? I'm not your enemy, Johnny.
Are skilled, but you can predict one thing. Eyes. Raymond's Knuckles, wasn't it? Tell me then, Knuckles. Where the hell did you got this ruby from?
What Ruby? What are you talking about?
Do not play dumb on me.
That ruby? I found it below the surface in some temple.
You found it? Where?
In the temple that is below the surface. Why do you ask so many questions?
You absolute idiot. Do you have any idea what is this? This ruby belongs to an ancient, dangerous army. You have any idea what consequences will be if Ruby won't be on this place?
No?
Listen, you idiot. Right now you will bring this ruby back to the temple before... It's coming from downhill. I'm coming, people.
I'm coming too.
Continue searching for our ruby, and make sure that anyone who gets in our way gets taken down. I'll be waiting for you, my army. Bring me the ruby, and then we will go back.
Look what I've done. You brought our done ancient army. What are you gonna do now about it?
I made a mess and I will clean it up. You take care of your people and stay in a safe place until it's all done.
Well then, I will leave this to you. You can come on heavy and long. We'll go into others.
trust this leader of ancient army. I've seen him go to the left.
It seems like it got all silent. My army has finished off that town fully. Is my army finally back to me? Did you bring our ruby as I commanded you?
Unfortunately, your army didn't last long against me, and yes, I have something you searched for.
Oh, it's you. The one who stole our ruby.
Yes, and I came to finish what started.
You came to kill me. I'm afraid that if you kill me, you'll bring demise to those people from this town. You don't want this to happen to them, do you? You don't look like one of them. You're different and clueless. You didn't know this would happen, did you? Will I forgive you for stealing our ruby and taking down part of my army? But if you want this town back to its normal state like earlier and the rest of my army to back off, just give me the ruby and I'll do the job.
Okay, I'll give Ruby to you then. But promise you'll back off of town and its people after it's all done.
So be it.
Oh my, this is like a miracle.
See? I kept my promise. Now let this be a lesson to you, Echidna. Never take anything that isn't yours.
I will, thank you.
I'll be heading to my home. We might see each other again one day. Until next meeting, Echidna.
Until next time.
Knuckles, there you are!
Knuckles, you did it! You saved the town!
I must say, you really impressed me over what you did for town. As you said, you'll clean it. I never expect you to do with it that well. You have earned my respect, Knuckles the Echidna.
Guys, look! It's,
Looks like it's about time.
What do you mean, Knuckles?
This is the ring I was looking for, Max. It will take me back to where I belong.
Oh, I understand.
But before I go, I want to give you both something.
Huh?
Johnny, can you come for a moment?
Do you need anything, Knuckles?
Here you go, your weapon. It served well on my journey.
I'll use it well. Thank you, Knuckles.
Max, come here now.
Yes, Knuckles?
Take care of my hat. This is my present for you from me. It will always remind you of our adventure.
I promise you, Knuckles, I'll take care of this hat until the end of my days.
Well, that's it then, I believe. I'll miss you guys.
Thank you for everything, Knuckles. Good luck in your adventure.
Thank you, Max. I'll need it. Farewell, partner.
Farewell, partner.
Wait a minute. This place. This place reminds me of Marble Garden a lot. I wonder if there is any big ring that can... What the hell is that in the distance? It shines really strong. It must be something interesting. Got to go and find out then. So this is the thing that caught my eye. I wonder what's that. Looks like an orb with 2 nature elements? Let's see. Freeze and flame elements. Pretty interesting. I wonder how it works. Maybe if I hold this like the demon from that previous place I was at, something will happen. Let's see if this tactic will work. Whoa! What the hell? This orb. It could change this place's dimension. I can't return to the normal dimension, but I must say, this is awesome! Alright, I'll take this with me until I find the big ring. Let's get going then. What the hell are you? What the? No! The orb! Give it back! Stupid robot, I'm going to make you pay for this! Come back here, you sick fool! You shouldn't have taken my orb, you piece of scrap! Now you know what happens when you mess with me! Up to fight me now, huh? Alright then, let's see what you can do. What the hell? Who threw that?
I assume you didn't expect me either, did you, Echidna?
This voice.
Hello once again, Echidna.
It's you, the one who chased me through Majin Forest. What the hell do you want from me?
The same thing I asked you in the Majin Forest. Your soul gem. Hand it to me or else things are gonna get bloody.
You know what? I'll give it to you then, but under one condition.
And what condition do you have for me?
I'm not gonna run anymore. We're gonna settle this here and now. In our showdown, if you win, you get my soul gem. But if I win, then you let me go. Got it?
You think I'll let you leave? Not anymore. I'll kill you, and then I'll take your soul gem.
Breaking rules already, are you? Just like others I have to fight with. Same thinking like them. Let's dance then, Soul Gem Hunter. Well, guess your hunting ends here. You shouldn't have gone after me in the first place. You've done this to yourself, Soul Gem Hunter. Now, how can I go back into the normal dimension? Maybe if I will hold the orb longer, maybe I'll get back? I'll try. What? No! The orb is destroyed!
Thought you could escape. There is no escape now. This place will collapse and corrupt when the orb is gone.
You!
That was the final thing I could do now. But Exesher and the others will make sure you fall to their power. They'll avenge me after my hardest attempts possible. See you in hell.
Crap. How am I supposed to get out of here now? I'm trapped now! If I could have one last wish, it would be just one big ring to get out of here! This must be the big range. It must be somewhere there. I must find it and quick. So this must be the Blood Temple. I believe the so-called exit yard must be here. I must find my way out of here, and I better watch out for those demons. One wrong move, and they all are onto me. Oh? What's going on here?
Where the fuck is Chaos Hunter at? He was supposed to check in about an hour ago. I swear, if he'll be behaving like that, I'll put him in the cage next time. I don't think you'll ever do successor. Wait, what? What are you talking about? We found out that Chaos Hunter has died and got corrupted in 2-dimension marble zone due to the orb being destroyed. I managed to see his last memories, and it appears that the Akimaca with the soldier tries to find the Master Emerald. And I believe he's seeking for one you have, successor. Let me get this right. Chaos Hunter died while trying to get a soldier from Knuckles. Yes, but failed and died because of the Akimaca's endurance and experience. Seems like it knows about us. Yes, Knuckles can only dream about placing hands on an emerald. I'll prevent them from it personally when I get the chance.
So this so-called Exetior, and he's keeping Master Emerald away from me now? On some high sky sanctuary of his? Oh, no. I'm going there now and taking my gem from there. You gotta be kidding me.
That's exactly how to kill people.
Take my emerald away from me now, huh, Exetior? Over my dead body.
Pathetic, useless trash of servants I have. One single along with Echidna, they both cannot handle. Guess I'll have to do everything myself.
Here I am! Exeteor's Sanctuary. I feel the energy of Master Emerald in this area. Gotta follow it to my gem. Hang it there, my precious one. I'm coming! Master Emerald! I finally found you! It's time to get you out of here!
I'm afraid that your little adventure for Master Emerald has come to an end. First you take down my Chaos Conqueror, then you exit the bottom, my loyal slaves, and now you try to steal my Master Emerald. I'm not sure from what universe you are from, but your corpses will be sent back there.
I'm not gonna play around. You either step away from my gem and leave me alone, or we settle this in a hard way.
I'm not scared of your threats. I'm not gonna fall back from a mortal like you, Knuckles. We'll see how strong you are. little. Oh, now you've done it.
Is that it? You came through all the places just to give up on here my end. Come on, Knuckles. I know you can hear me. You wanted to get to your Master Emerald bag. Then get up and get IT. Put down and keep your right to his own place. Show him who he messed with.
Impossible.
So, Exitior, King of Blood Temple, I've got a question for you. Ready for round 2?
this die.
Sorry, Executor, but I'm afraid that... It's over! I'm back, my precious gem. It's all over now.
My. Seeing you actually success on this fight makes me realize you were serious about your mission.
Whoever is there, show your face. I'm not playing around no more.
Of course, Knuckles, I will show myself for you. You finally deserve to know the truth.
Exceller? You're... alive?
Well, in reality I'm not, but only in your head, Knuckles.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Tell me, Knuckles, do you remember the time when I played with you when I was alive? In that mechanical wasteland?
Scrap brain. Yes, I do. Why do you ask?
Do you remember when I used to play with you back then, Knucklehead?
Red rings of illusions. Wait, so this means...
Everything you see here is nothing but pure illusion I was giving to you. I knew you would find this last ring after my death. But seeing your effort, determination, and how serious you are about your precious gem made me realize that you will do anything to save this gem from any dangers.
Well, this all is my mission I was given by my ancestors, and I must keep this promise no matter what.
Makes sense why you're so obsessed with it. Well, I'm not gonna disturb you no more. Someone is already coming to your sleeping body.
Wait, what? Who is it?
It's not anyone dangerous, only friends. But I'll get to the point already. You'll no longer see me as I'm disappearing from your little ending dream.
Well, that was some strange experience you gave me. But I hope I'll see you next time, maybe. Farewell, Exceller.
Farewell, Spirit Warrior.
Wakey wakey, Knuckles! Get up and stop sleeping!
Knuckles, wake up! It's us!
Sonic? Tails? What are you both doing here?
Well, what are you doing here in the first place? Weren't you supposed to bring the Master Emerald back to its own place? We were trying to reach out to you for about 5 to 6 hours. You weren't picking up the call from me or Tails. You know how worried you made us?
We were about to fly at Hidden Palace when I noticed a Master Emerald on Sky Sanctuary. So I'm going to stay near, and I went looking for you until I found you here.
What made you even come here? Was it some Eggman robot that pissed you off?
If I would be honest, I went for a little walk before I fainted and went to sleep.
Well, since we know that you're all good, go back to the Master Emerald and take it to the Hidden Palace. I'll see you later.
We go to Freedom City, Sonic? You remember what we have there to do?
Yes, I did not forget at all. Let's go, Tails. To the tornado.
Hey, my precious gem. I'm sorry for leaving you here for a long time. You have no idea what a dream I had. I'll tell you soon once we get to Hidden Palace. Now, without anything on our path, let's get you back onto your own place now.
Pathetic. You really thought you had a chance against me? I'm not as dumb as the others. I'm more skilled than the others. Rest in hell now, Akina, because now Exesher will become a true god after I deliver him the last soul gem now. And before this game ends, I'll ensure that Exesher will come after you next.
Would you look at this, Knuckles? I was right about earlier. Sadly, coming straight there for your precious Master Emmett was a simple ticket for death. Shame you have fallen to me. I was hoping you would try to defeat me your own way. Oh, and thank you for giving me your soul gem. I'll give it a good use as a hyper god.
Hi. How did you end up here?
No idea. I just got here.
Wait, the hell? You sound really familiar to someone I met.
Oh, I think you encountered that soldier hunter guy. Did sound like me, but a bit unsettling. Anyways, I have a job to do, so I'm going to lightning teleport out of here.
Oh, I see. Good luck out there, whatever you do.
You too, Echidna.
Hello?
Who's talking to me? Knuckles, what are you doing here?
Shh! I'm trying to get back to Master Emerald, but I gotta first exit this place.
Master Emerald, I think I heard Exeter speaking about something like that.
Wait, what? You say this so-called Exeter has my Master Emerald? Where is it?
I'm not sure where it is.
I must find it as soon as possible and get back to my home and friends. Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I miss my friends. I just want to get out of here and see them again.
Perhaps I can help you get out of here, but please don't cry.
You help me.
Yes, I can help you get out of here.
Okay, hear me out. There is somewhere access key for that control panel over there. Once you access it, set for self-destruct. It will free all prison cells, and I will be able to get out.
Alright, I'll search for that key and get you out of here. Once you get out, search for that big ring to teleport out of here.
Thank you for your help, Knuckles.
Oh? What's going on here?
We were supposed to check in about an hour ago. I swear, if we will be behaving like that, I'll put him in a...
Looks like I have a green light to go. I should hurry up. Sorry, Demon Eggman. I'm borrowing your machine to get the exit to our sanctuary.
So this Echidna is the one who took down my temple, Chaos Hunter, and stole Eggman's machine?
Unfortunately, yes. It appears that Echidna is heading towards the sanctuary where the Master Emerald is. I have this information from Chaos Hunter's last memory.
Damn, Chaos. I need to send soldiers on this piece of meat before I reach my sanctuary.
Most of your army has fallen down because of self-destruction. I don't think your servants will take him down. This Echidna has faced more dangerous threats.
Fuck! Now we will take him down now.
I understand you're upset, my lord, but don't worry. You can always count on me to provide backup.
You're shitting me.
Chaos Hunter's misfortune, and I decided to help you break down this Echidna.
And you think you can do this alone? Like I believe you'll take him down.
That would be a problem. If I was alone, you could both come out now.
Chaos Fan X.
Yes, my lord. They both agreed to help me clean up the mess that Echidna's caused. But we will need your plane to catch that red bastard.
I don't trust this at all.
I can't believe there'll be good soldiers to take down this Echidna. Think, etc. 3 soldiers versus 1 single Echidna.
Fine, I'll lend you my plane, but if you fail this rewrite, forget about past to my Royal Guard membership. Got it?
You'll have no regrets, my lord Exetor. We'll take this Echidna down and bring you its cold, dead body, along with the last soul gem.
Looks like soon I will be on that sanctuary. Just a few more miles and I will be there.
Don't think you can get away from your own mess, Echidna.
There is no way!
Hello again, Anteater. Meet me once again.
Oh, it's you again, failure. How was the rest I gave you back in the forest?
Before you were lucky, but I'm not alone this time, so your luck is run out.
And you think you can really defeat me, Rewrite? Oh, wait, maybe Re-Failure as it fits you.
What do you think for your luck on yourself right now? Come on, boys. Let's show this bastard who's messing with.
See you never again, Refailure. Have a nice landing now with your boys. Here I am! Exeteor's Sanctuary. I feel the energy of Master Emerald in this area. Gotta follow it to my gem. Hang it there, my precious one. I'm coming!
Back in last evening, me and Sonic were connected on an online call when suddenly Sonic spotted something weird in Green Hill Zone. He told me not to worry about it before we both lost signal. I was worried a lot about Sonic, so I didn't waste any time and got on the tornado heading to Green Hill Zone. It may be a long way, but I couldn't let my best friend be in danger. I hope everything is alright with Sonic. I really hope. Wait a second. Green Hills? Oh, looks like I have to turn on the new pilot mode, which was a good decision while upgrading this plane. Wow, Green Hill looks pretty. It's springtime. But okay, Tails, focus on your important mission. I have Sonic's GPS connected to the tornado-like line, so without an issue, I will find him easily. Let's see. Aha! Found him! I knew this GPS would work perfectly. Sonic is not far away from this point. Time to land and find my best friend. running. Wait, is that on a tree? A flicky? Who could have done this? Eggman would never do such thing as this. But if not Eggman, then oh my god. Corpses everywhere. Who could have done this? I need to find Sonic as fast as possible. Tails, snap out of it. You must be brave. Your best friend is in danger. I saw in the distance near a tree. Could it be? Sonic! Thank the heavens it's you. I was so worried about you. Sonic, there is some person committing genocide. I've seen many corpses around, but I didn't find the one who's responsible for this. I need your help finding the murderer of all these innocent animals. Sonic? Are you listening? Are you okay? Sonic?
Who is talking to me? Tails, is everything okay? You look terrified.
Thank God for this. Sonic! What happened? Why didn't you answer the phone? I was worried sick about you.
I'm sorry about that. I was taking care of Eggman's robots. They were spreading genocide through Green Hill, and I had to disconnect.
Robotnik is behind all this?
Unfortunately, yes. He went insane by this. We will make him pay for this. Come on, Tails. Let's get to the tornado.
Wait a second. This smell. In Sonic's hands? Sonic?
Yes, Tails?
What happened to your hands?
Oh, this? That's red oil the robots had. Robotnik made new oil that makes them more functional, while destroying the robots that fell on my hands. Come on, Tails. Let's go.
Something is wrong. Red oil? I never heard anything about that. My nose is not lying to me. If that was oil, it would smell different. Blood and oil are different. I don't know if I should trust Sonic or run away. Player, I need your help with this decision. Should I trust Sonic and go with him? Or should I flee away? I think that's a better decision than trusting Sonic. Okay, Sonic. I'll be right behind you. I think I lost him. Sonic was lying to my face. That was blood that he had on his hands. Good thing didn't lend Sonic the keys to the tornado. I'll get to the tornado later. I gotta find Knuckles and inform him about the situation. He will know what to do.
You're not going anywhere, you little smartass!
Huh? As you say so, player. I'll go with Sonic then. Okay, Sonic. I'll be right behind you. Sonic? I didn't start the tornado. I have the keys here with me.
You know that I have spare keys, right? It's not your plane only, buddy.
Yeah, you are right. Anyways, we should probably head to Eggman now.
Hey Tails, could you come here for a second? I spotted something weird in the tornado.
What exactly, Sonic? When I started playing, nothing was wrong with it.
Come and take a look.
Alright, fine. Okay, where exactly have I seen something weird? Hey, Sonic? What the hell are you doing?
Why don't you take a closer look? You are dead now, smartass!
I think I lost him. Oh my god, that was a close call. Sonic almost killed me with the tornado. That ring I found in Green Hill Zone really came in handy. I hope we'll find more of those. I need to find Knuckles as soon as possible. He needs to be informed about the situation, and...
Over my dead body, you annoying little mouse!
Oh no. Sonic? I need to start the tornado. I have the keys here with me.
You know that I have spare keys, right? It's not your plane only, buddy.
Yeah, you are right. Anyways, we should probably head to Eggman now.
Hey Tails, could you come here for a second? I spotted something weird in the tornado.
What exactly, Sonic? When I started playing, nothing was wrong with it.
Come and take a look.
Alright, fine. Okay, where exactly have you seen something weird? Hey, Sonic? What the hell are you doing?
Why don't you take a closer look? What a brain-rotted fox! Same level of thinking like you're...
Ready or not? Here I come! I will rip the flesh from your body! Oh, too slow! Want to try again?
How? Dave. Okay, that guy was really